How's it going, everybody? We are back. Yo, Kenjiro, Pineapple, how's it going, guys? Good to see you guys here. Yeah, the Yakuza themes, like they're always bangers. It's like I don't think there's a Yakuza theme that I would go, not for me. I don't think there's any. I really like all of them. Fucking amazing songs. I am quite well. Just had a big ass lunch, like 2 giant fucking hamburgers with spaghetti and egg. Shit was popping. Alright, let's see. What do I have? Got this thing, I've got this thing, got some hollow points. Do I have anything special for here? No, I've got this thing. Food. Let's also... I've got a bunch of MREs, so I'm gonna put MREs right here so I can use them as well, because I need to use them for stuff. Let's trigger that bomb. Yep, blow them all away. And... Alright, well, that's just rude. You're shooting a flare at me like that shit's gonna do anything. Okay, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing... Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, now what? Now you lost your arms. That's what you get, bitch. Alright, let's see what's up here. Flare gun. I don't want a flare gun. How am I gonna win a firefight with that? I hear Assassin's Creed Shadow got shut down by Sony. Not sure if that would be kind of whack with the pre-orders and everything. That'd be real surprising if they shut down the whole game. So I picked. Oh, I think we're out of dog meat. Let's replace it with something else that I can eat. That I've got a lot of. I almost put buff out right there because I saw the 26. It's like, yeah, just fucking slurp down some drugs. Actually, the pork and beans might be best. But yeah, that'd be quite surprising. I haven't seen anything of that sort, but I would be quite surprised if they did something like that. It would be very out of character. Ulysses log.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn.
Sounds like a cheat meal. And it's pure protein, my dude.
Not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source.
It's a proper bulk meal.
Following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way. Like always.
Ow.
In case someone finds them. Learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up...
Be a bad sale in Japan and Sony is Japan at the same time. I don't think it would be a bad sale, that's the thing.
Didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Now, the reason why I ate instead of just sleeping to recover my health is because there is still one achievement that I'm missing, which is to heal with food. And yeah, see, it's only about halfway through, so that's gonna take me a while to do. Still. Let's move carefully. But yeah, I really don't think it would be a bad sale in Japan. I don't think it'd be a bad sale anywhere. It's the sort of game that will just sell really well no matter what you do with it. Looks to me like a Deathclaw just came right through this here bus. What's more of a trailer? Did you write that shit with blood or ink? Seeing movement. Yep, someone's coming towards us. Oh my god, he got me in one shot. He really just be beating the shit out of you, huh? Got him. Slayer really came in clutch with Alright, survivalist rifle with those 12.7 rounds. Really do be pulling its weight, huh? Man, the fact that these things just cut through me. And by the way, the reason I'm switching to this, that's a lot of ammunition, holy shit. The reason I'm switching to this armor is because it lets me move faster. I'll eventually switch to the elite riot gear. And yeah, probably not dripping. But the reason I'm switching to this is because it lets me move a little bit faster, and eventually I'll switch to the elite riot gear, which gives a 5% crit chance, which is even better. Because then I'll be at 28% base crit. Right now I'm at 23. Actually, wait, am I at 23? I've got a base of 18% because of finesse, luck, and all that stuff, and then another 5 from this. Yeah. Thankfully, the survivalist rifle hits hard enough that the Deathclaws fall to it. I'm dead. I lived. Got the leg. And down he goes. What do I have that would be able to take on a Deathclaw straight up? Yeah, no. I'm out here thinking about what I could do to maybe increase my odds of survival against fucking Rar, because I mean I do want the Fist of Rar, obviously. It's a fucking Deathclaw gauntlet, right? It's badass, and it goes really well with the Scorched Sierra armor. I mean, honestly, it goes really well with anything. I'll take this to fix my armor. There you go, 21. Roar's like 900 HP. Oh yeah, he's kind of insane. We'll beat him though. I can assure you. We will beat him. The Divine is dangerous, yeah, for sure. Awesome too. Because it feels dangerous, right? That was terrifying. Jesus Christ. He? It'll go though. No, Rar is a dude. You could tell from the horns.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but No, sir. Yes,
At least
sir.
I'm pretty sure.
I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away.
Because while Deathclaw
Any
society is
further rationing we
matriarchal,
need, sir,
the
I'm gonna
patriarch's
need.
stronger, and Rar is
We'll
just the
put the radios you watch
strongest
our
Deathclaw
bad
you ever see.
influence
He's
on
male.
you. How much of that did you hear?
No, you can get Deathclaw eggs from regular
Did Dr.
Deathclaws,
Grant
not
say
just
she
females.
upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be
With
just
some,
like Ralphie?
I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure Rar is male. Sounds like Dr. was a bit of a rogue element. You record everything that's said around you? Creeper. Spill any of my secrets, I'll spill your electronic codes just so we're clear. Well, no, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Really? Well, I better be careful what I say to you, huh? Alright, let's get going. I like Eddie. I like this sassy Eddie. Keep an eye on our motion sensor. We will be going down there because there's neat stuff down there for us. Human mating call, Venom. I mean, if you've played Warcraft 3, you know what a human mating call is. I mean, you're not dumb for it. It's just it's not like we can see Dong, you know, on the thing, so it's hard to know for sure. Like I could be wrong. I think it's male. Aging yourself talking about Warcraft 3. My guy, I'm 25 years old. I was not alive when it came out. I just like playing retro games. Actually, hold on. Was I alive when it came out? I might have been alive when it came out. I'm not a 40-year-old World of Warcraft player. I just like retro games. I find that they are better made than many recent things. Ah, that's really just snuck up to the guy and hit him with the meatiest haymaker. Alright, death from above. Played it 2 and I'm only 27. Because it was all my game. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Reforged was a disgrace. Literally took features away from the game instead of adding. Call that a remaster. Oh, they're above. Oh no. Could be passing through my sights soon. What the fuck? It's still above, it didn't come down. I mean, I figured if they aggroed. Alright, let's make some 12/7s. What else can I make? I don't think there's anything else I want to make. Not gonna drag these cups with me. Need to keep weight low here, at least. Ban the bomb. piece. I mean, it'd be nice, but you know, don't get your hopes up. Damn, I missed 5 shots back to back. Take his leg out, please, please, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. God damn. Dangerous fucking things. So here we go, this way. Ah. Die, 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 die. Oh, they're so fucking fast, dude. Ow. What is that damage? Brother, what was that damage? I pressed the wrong button. They have such a low fuse, too. Such a small fuse, I mean. I have gained the marked perk. What is the marked perk? What does that do? Increase my damage against these guys? You face torture at the hands of marked men. Now it's payback time. 10% damage resistance, 10% damage against marked men. I don't think I faced any torture. I think I mostly just killed them. Damn. Their weapons and armor, their armor sucks. Weapons, meh. Took 3 of them to take out Deathclaw, huh? Fuck it, we gotta get closer. That's a sniper rifle. That's a crit. He's backing off. Let's push in. I think I'll take the Blade of the West, though. She used Red Glare. I don't have the Demolition to make it strong. It doesn't deal enough damage. Like, I'll empty an entire mag into somebody, and at this difficulty, they'll just shrug it off. I need stuff that'll actually, like, hit super hard. Stuff that'll either hit super hard or that will bypass armor. I think I'll use this sword for a bit. What do I need for making more 12-7? Need large pistols. Sure. Yeah, don't got any more cases, so there's no point. What's in here? You know what? Sure, fuck it. I'll take this out just for the Deathclaws. Running low on food. Let's see, what could I use? Sure, that works. More boxes over there. Make sure to grab everything of value. Okay. Alright, let's grab this, use it to fix my survivalist rifle. And let's use the chainsaw to fix up the Blade of the West that we just picked up. Because between the two, chainsaw is neat and ignores, it does ignore. You know what? I'll use the chainsaw for a little bit, see how it feels. I think the main issue I'm gonna have with the chainsaw, despite it ignoring damage reduction, is the fact that it doesn't, you know, stagger. I think not staggering is gonna be a big problem for me. Alright, Industrial Hand, easily one of the strongest one-handers in the game. So I no longer need the chainsaw. Alright. Hold this so we can do the thing. And we're just gonna fucking randomly nuke some shit. We literally have no reason to be doing this except to get in the bunker. But we do need to do it to get in, so... off it goes. To blow up some ghouls, I guess. They are ghouls, so it's fine. Pretty much doing them a favor, if we think about it.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Alright, Navarre, that sure is far from where you started. How long ago was this? You still haven't made it? So much for upgraded navigation that's quickly turned you loose all on your own? Must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. I really would be proud of you for making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. It is funny though that they wanted to make something like this though. The enhanced Euroframes. Looks like the missile hits somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. I do, in fact, I do be feeling that way. Yeah, it's this way. I do be feeling pretty brave sometimes. Mostly I just wanted this. Best melee weapon in the game, DPS wise. It's got really high crit damage.
Why is there Deathclaw?
Alright, I need the two-step goodbye for this. Because there's a lot of them. Okay. Oh! Second Deathclaw. Also, I didn't realize I was taking that much rads. Okay, we need to be able to put that one in a state where he can't jump at me. Only way to do that is VATS. And now we kill him. Gonna have to trust the marked men to take on the other one. Wow, this is not doing any damage to this guy. Can I open my inventory? Thank you, game. Not sure what the fuck that was about. Wow, this is just not doing any damage to them. What's with the blood nap not doing its job? Dude, can I open my fucking inventory? Just because you decide that I'm like shaking around a little bit, I can't fucking open my inventory? Ooh, actually, I should use this. some place to take cover behind to reduce the amount of shots that are reaching me. Dude, fucking teleporting behind me? Really? That's how you want to fight this? God damn. The fact that they can actually stop me from opening my inventory by hitting me is really, really annoying. Okay, come on. Shouldn't use that. This I will use. You won't. Beat this guy's ass. Final shot, come on, don't just stand there. That shit was tougher than I expected, I'll be honest. Man, the Blood Net did not do nearly as well as I expected it to. Just did not pull its weight at all. Then again, these are some of the toughest enemies in the game. Toughest, not hardest hitting, thankfully. I never like it when the way difficulty is done is just, oh yeah, it just kills you in one hit. I never find that enjoyable. Let's wait for this to wear out. Actually, I can't wait here. Kinda wish I was still wearing my power armor, but whatever. I don't think there's anything else here. The Forgotten Vale is not in the Mojave Wasteland. You're going the wrong way. I mean, I'm not really looking for that place. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. Or at least get a better place to shoot these Deathclaws from. Come on, shoot quickly, come on, so we can back away. Back away, back away, get back, get back. Alright, I can see now. Good. Forgotten Vale. I'm trying to remember what the Forgotten Vale even is. This is 12-7. But the reason why it hits that hard is mostly me, not really the gun itself. Why am I not able to... Thought I had this... Here, go ahead and blow that up. Snow Elf Water Place. There's snow elves in Fallout? No, 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 no. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down and no longer use that leg, if you don't mind. Appreciate that. Alright. Man, these things are fucking dangerous. I did not need to be using that much right away. Like, I'd be spamming that shit. Really only need, like, 2, 3. Because each of those little tiers is 200. Mojave and Skyrim are actually neighbors due to an accident. That'd be some very Bethesda lore. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back and grab I think I'm gonna go back and grab my hammer. None of these other weapons that I'm picking up around here are hitting the same, you know? The melee ones at least. Might just drop into the Mojave just to grab my hammer again. I didn't throw away the blood map, did I? No, I wouldn't want to do that. My radiation level is increased. How could that be? Bro, I actually need to keep such a sharp eye on that. Woo. I'm sorry, sir, can you mind? Do you mind? There you go. Bro, I don't know what the fuck gun that guy was using, but I do not like how hard it was hitting me. What's a good ammo here? Here, I'm just gonna equip this for the rad resistance for now, and then I'll take it off later. Because I do not like the T-45. Ugly ass armor. Bro was just using a riot shotgun and dealing that much damage to me from that far away? God damn. YouTube banned my opinion for having too many words. It did? What was your opinion about? Say it in fewer words. I don't think I have like anything to like prevent long comments. It's not manually. Might have been one of those things that's just like by default there. I'm over encumbered, can't run. Throw this out. Also, I'm thinking I'm just gonna go back to using my guns, because fuck me, I need them. This place does not fuck around, and having my hollow rifle out, especially with, what's this MC? Let's see, oh, max charge. Sure. So we can return here at any time. Nothing stops us from just coming back. So we're just gonna go back to the Mojave for a second. Yeah, Eddie can stay here, that's fine. Strip North Gate. Hey, shut your bum ass up. Get the population on your side by playing good guys, the easiest path to take if, like, yeah. Obviously. Make people trust you and they'll give you whatever the fuck you want. But then you gotta give them a reason to trust you. That's the hard part. That's why a lot of people don't get. That's why so many content creators kind of fall apart in the long run. Because they don't really be giving people what they want. They'd be giving people what Where the fuck is Lily?
Hello again.
Yo. Where's my hammer? Where's my oh baby? It's not on me. I left it here. I know I left it here. Where is my hammer? Bro. Dude, I know for a fact I did not sell the oh baby. Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Okay, no, never mind, never mind. I know where it is. 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 That's my bad. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's fine. That gave the synth and ghoul companions because if they didn't get attached, they realized Brotherhood is right. Bro, fucking, let me. There you go. Synth and ghoul companions because they didn't get attached, they realized Brotherhood's right. I mean, Brotherhood is right, like, objectively. Objectively speaking, the Brotherhood is absolutely correct in their take on how the synths and the Institute needs to be taken out. I think that Maxon, I was forgetting his name. I think Maxon's a bit of a dumbass because of the way he handles things, but like he does not handle things in the best way, and I don't think anybody can disagree with that. But at the same time, I don't think anybody disagrees with the idea that the Brotherhood is right in that the Institute needs to go, like, immediately.
Might I be safe in the assumption?
Yeah, I like to buy some things, and by buy some things, I mean sell some things. Actually, I'll keep this to fix up the old baby when I need it. want to put the red glare here. Won't be using it. Okie doke. Now let's head back. So we've got hammer, we've got rifle, we've got rifle. Nice try. Jesus. Really don't like it when part of the difficulty is the fact that the game keeps like throwing its hands over my eyes so I can't see. I think it makes no sense this place would be exploding. Like, why could I not just wait until it stops exploding? Come on, let me through. Let me through. Okay. But yeah, I don't think anybody disagrees with the idea that the Brotherhood is right on their take on how dangerous the synths could be, especially with how the Institute is using them, and how dangerous the Institute itself is, mostly because of how maliciously they use their technology. And how ignorantly, like, the Institute is just... They're ignorant. They're stupid and they're ignorant, and they do literally nothing right. It's like they say they're doing shit to advance technology. Okay, what fucking technology have they advanced? Have they figured out a way to depollute the Commonwealth? Clearly not. They're not even trying. They're more focused on just keeping the Commonwealth stuck in a state of survival and constant fighting. Like, how the fuck do you want me to look at that and think, yep, these are the good guys? And and it kind of does blow my mind that there are people who think, no, the Institute are the good guys for sure. It's like, how the fuck do you think that? It's like, well, because Sean is there. It's like, yeah, Sean. Sean is like 90% of the reason why they're the bad guys. He's a fucking sociopath. Alright, well, Hammer. That's what I say to you. What do you say to that? Bitch ass. Oh. There's a commissary here. Neat. Let me see. Let me access the commissary. Not gonna sell the blood nap. Gonna hold on to this brush gun. Actually, am I gonna hold on to the brush gun? Nah. It's a super common weapon and it's not even that good. What the fuck? What happened to the other weapons in my inventory? Just fucking vanished. Let's see, do I have anything here that I don't want? That's for damn sure. Pardon me, go ahead and conduct physical. That will take away synth gorillas. Oh yeah. Ooh. Such advanced technologies. Literally just regular synths, but in the shape of gorillas. The Institute literally does nothing for the Commonwealth, and yet they want complete control over everything that's happening on it. Anytime there's somebody who might help the Commonwealth, they kidnap them and replace them with a literal killer robot that will eventually freak the fuck out and kill everyone around it. And they see literally nothing wrong with that. I think the Minutemen with Automaton are better than Brotherhood. Well, no, because the Minutemen are completely inept. The problem with the Minutemen isn't even that they're isn't even their motivations. It's just that they're completely fucking inept. Like, the moment that the sole survivor is no longer around, the Minutemen fall the fuck apart. Oh, okay, then. I mean, yeah, if you just want to be the most powerful, then yeah, I guess that would be the best way. I don't really look at it that way, though. I don't really be in it for just power. Yeah. In terms of how to grab power, I guess, yeah, because then you're basically just the only person that's capable of doing anything in the Commonwealth. Hey, can this place stop exploding for like 5 seconds? Like, I feel like that's a reasonable request. Just like, just stop for like, just chill the fuck out for like 5 seconds, please. Don't be out here fucking exploding all over me, you know? It's rude. Some might even say it's inappropriate. Where are the MREs? MREs, there. Damn. But yeah, in terms of how to grab power, yeah, like... Although, to be honest, in terms of how to grab, like, complete dominion over the Commonwealth, I feel like just working with the Institute and becoming their, like, supreme ruler, whatever the fuck, would be the best. Because then at that point, you have spies everywhere, you have control over all the means of development of literally anything. So I think in terms of just outright power, I feel like the Institute might be better. Sneaky beeping. Get sneakily beeped. I do intend to replace the O-Baby with the Fist of Rar when I get it, though. Just because the Fist of Rar is just goated. It attacks slightly faster, deals a little bit less damage, I think. Deals 50 versus this thing's base 80. But it also crits like twice as much for twice the damage. To jump to the game you're actually playing, that was one shot. I honestly believe House is the morally best ending. Morally, maybe not, but in terms of like realistically, which one is best? I do agree that House is the best ending. I don't think he's morally good. I think he's the morally neutral ending, but it has the most potential of making life the best in the Commonwealth. Like, if we're talking about just morality, I would say that the NCR is probably the best. Because it's like, the NCR might not always do good, but they always mean well. Like, every decision that the NCR makes is because they're trying to make life for people a little bit better. Whereas House just wants progress, and progress invariably leads to people's life improving, but I feel like that's more as a side effect, not really the main objective. House just wants to see how far he can get. Ralphie the Robot, this pre-war stuff. Interesting. I do think it's interesting that the iBots are essentially just floating radios, right? I think it's curious that the Enclave would want to make a more armored version of essentially a floating radio. But then they kind of were doing more than that. They were also increasing its processing power so it could be more intelligent, essentially creating a robotic companion more so than an armored radio.
High road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth.
Yeah, he does want to uplift humanity. But I think that's more about his yearning for progress than his yearning for improving humanity in general.
Of the divide. Ahead lies your work.
My work.
History you burned in the earth. What you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
You said the package had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that. Ramen drives on the big circle. you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the mark.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it.
I mean, yeah, but that would be after
You
still.
carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You
I had no idea the tunnel was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Pieces of the
Bro's
old
like,
world
you didn't know, but you still did it, so it's your fault.
enough to
Bitch.
take them where they need to go to do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go.
By that same logic, it's all your fault because you're the only reason I came here.
Restless. Always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The why of it? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it. Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident, and the anger you have, let it go. So you're angry because I accidentally brought an explosive to the divide.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip. A choice.
That's bullshit.
As for anger, it is what I carry for
Wait,
the
why did the NCR send a package to nuke this in the first place? This literally is a bullet in their foot. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't the NCR. It was someone. He implies that it might have been the Legion, like a Legion agent. When you speak of the dead, you mean the marked men? The Legion and
The
NCR?
soldiers of the bear. They were dead already. Their symbol diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide. As for my brothers in the Legion, they deserved to die in battle, as do all beneath the flag of the bull. But no, the dead number more than my brothers.
Then what? Did the divide explosion kill your family, your wife, children? If you're a Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR and Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
You think I'm responsible for this. My question is what your tie to this place is.
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser
So you believe in this place, what it once
There
was.
was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what
I don't understand. What message?
the nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wandered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Then you learned the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again.
You wanted me to come to the divide, I'm here. Now what?
Your road's not done. The way ahead and below, and there.
This canyon's miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's you and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon.
The tower that cuts 4 flares. So at least 4 enemies. Well, how the fuck did that not hit him? Nah, I'm just gonna blow him the fuck away. Skadoosh. Let's see, what's this?
The white legs meant to show respect,
What
bribed
is
me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
But that's your fault though. You're the one who taught them wrong. Like he literally bragged about teaching them wrong and then was surprised that they learned the wrong lesson.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we
That's
take him home, Dad?
that's the one from
Maybe
the
Mom
Mojave.
can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking?
Please? He looks so low.
All right, boy.
Yay! He'll be just like...
I like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? Where did this happen? Illinois. That's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Alright, come on, let's go. I see yous. Oh, this is actually fucking up the gun. Crap. I'll need to repair it again. Bro, why does it keep... Oh. It was my fault, actually, this time. Whoopsie. Ow. Fucker. Give this shit. Let me fix my gun. I'm sorry, Eddie, am I bothering you? For you to be pushing me like that? Whoa! Alright, they're gonna be coming at me from many a side. Got him. Plasma. Who the fuck is shooting plasma? That guy over there. Okay. Alright, now, this is about the place where we fight Raur. So let's go and find him. Also, I should have Euclid's ready for usage, because it's fun to use it sometimes. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, I've been looking for one of these. Shame I fucked it the fuck up, though. I actually fucking cooked this thing. Plasmacaster, nice. Yeah. The Winchester. Winchester P34, is it? Love me the Plasmacaster. Where do I go for RAR? Courier 6 question mark? 6 right there. Want to get up there before we do anything else. Office of the Treasurer. No, from Commander Devlin. Yeah, I don't really care, actually. Was this a Wild Wasteland thing? Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds. Fed to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. Attention, always do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the president those freedom-loving, no-good nicks. Fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice, but the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Attention all base personnel, we will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our time, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork. The general is chief liaison officer to the Big Mountain Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond thinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. That is, beat him ass. Alright. He does a little bit more damage. I'm going the right way to get the elite right armor, aren't I? Yeah, this is the right place. Yep. damn right. Eddie. I need, first of all, some more of those, and then I need to go to the ammo thing. Everything in the Divine wants to yum you. Yes, I am indeed quite yummy, so that's very understandable. Lying congressional style. Yeah, I already have maxed out speech, so this ain't gonna do much for me, but get bopped, pussy. So right now I've got 28% crit chance base, then this thing doubles that to 56. Pretty sure so does the survivalist rifle. Bro whipped out a 50 cal for a close quarter engagement, huh? I mean, I ain't gonna call him stupid, I'm just gonna laugh at him. I'm not gonna call him names, I'm just kinda gonna laugh at him and that'll be it. Give me this, I'll use it to fix this baby. Plasma caster. Easily one of my favorite guns in the game. Energy weapon, whatever. It just looks badass, you know? Man, he just took that dude's gun. I turned into ash. And then got turned to mush. Fair enough, game. Fucking dicks. These satchel charges hit like trucks, dude. With maxed out crit, by the way, this actually deals an extra... crits on this thing normally deal 10 damage, so that's 15, so it deals an extra 15 damage per shot. That actually makes it deal about as much damage as... actually more damage than this. So it'll actually be more damaging. Dude, why am I getting stuck? What is this? I can't jump sideways now? I can jump forward, but not sideways? Is it the ground? Yeah, I think it was the ground over there that was doing that. Alright, whatever. How am I gonna look directly at a ramp and then not realize it's a ramp because it's not a ramp, that's why. Okay, just keep, that was a satchel charge, I don't want that. They hit like fucking trucks though, holy shit. Like, talk about a beefy fucking explosive. That was a 308 round. Probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs. How to track you down, salvage you for scrap. I don't know, the Okia got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. Sounded bad. It's not like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. Can't believe you kept going after that. Oh, no wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Alright, no time to talk. I like to look at this place. We should keep moving. We just got a quest though. Tunnelers? Get through the cave. Let me just chug this sunset sarsaparilla. Ooh, 2. Save, just in case. Out, fucker. Out, fucker. And that's why we saved game. Come on, that guy needs to die so he can explode his friends. Shoot him. Please. Please shoot him. Please shoot him. Blast him right in the face hole. My guy, I understand that you're scared, but I'm gonna need you to shoot. You didn't even shoot, motherfucker. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Alright, now take cover on the other side of the wall, please. Wow. Auto inject super stim pack. Is that lowering my strength as well? No, okay, good. Wait, is that called Riot's Ruin? That's badass. Thing was carrying food and tools. Another one of his caches around here. Sunflower Summer's diary. Seymour. Okay. Find all journal entries in the Divide. Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, it's just like this feeling I have, you know? It's just like that wouldn't count on it. What do you guys think? Do you think a full nuclear disarmament is was likely? Some tells me no, but you know. I am what you would call a cynic, so don't think I didn't see you. Did Blood just fucking ignore my attack? What's the tunnel of lore? So they're from the Divide. Nobody's super sure where exactly they're from. They just know they're a post-war creature. Damn, motherfucker actually got me. Like, he actually knocked me into that fucking wall. But yeah, they're a post-war creature. Nobody's certain where they're from. They just know that they're tough and very dangerous. And they're from beneath the Divide. And they were awoken when the Divide died. Nah, it only got me killed like twice. And it has helped quite a bit. Like, I do have to be careful with it, but that explosion does help a lot. Let's do this real quick. You can go home, courier. I'm aware I can go home, but I'm like invested at this point. I'm not going nowhere. How's it hanging? Get it? Because he was hanging from the wall. Well, technically he was nailed to the wall, but like I couldn't.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it. No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone?
Give me a second. Just
And
make
who
sure
left these
something.
old videos playing? Come on, we've got to.
Suddenly, a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry. Won't let any meat old generals get you. Does it feel the same way? Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, we gotta fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the Divide. Have I been getting all of the camaraderie upgrades? Just a second. Camaraderie. Okay, so let's see. I got the one in the sewers. I got the one... I didn't get the one in the Divide, I think. But the one... We'll just go back.
thought that explosion That building falling deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal.
You want the robot? Why?
It's a messenger. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have but you had to make one last delivery.
What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all inside its frame. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide. Big mountain axe.
Okay, let's actually go back. We've cleared this place out. Now I want to fully upgrade Eddie before we do the thing, because otherwise we won't get it. And we need it for an achievement. And the whole point of this is achievements. So, just southeast of the entrance to the cave of Abaddon in the Divide. So, let's teleport right to the entrance here. Blow that shiz up. There's the blue flag. Aha. There you go. Hey, level 50. Yeah, I think that's a good spread. Thought you died. Gives me a 10% damage boost, and for every 100 points of damage, I get 10 health. 100 points of karma, I get 10 extra max health, and immune to crits. I am now neutral karma once again. What the hell's this? Courier's Mile app. Okay, who's ready to watch me fist fight Rar in like a little bit? I'll still have the conversation with Ulysses first. Do it. Yeah, I will.
Next week.
So a lot of things make more sense. Yes, Eddie, I'm sure Ralphie the robot will be very proud of you. After we do things here, I'll help you get home. All right. Boom. What? Eddie.
You gave it a name. What was it to you?
I think you can find some data in CR troopers in the ruin and return to the marked men who got killed in the tunnel. Yeah, like as you get here.
Compared to its primary function. It's a messenger. If you feel its loss.
What's so important about him? Yeah. And so Eddie leaves. Ow. I wonder if I can activate that one from here. Doesn't look like it. Gotta get further down before the Deathclaw spawn in. And if you think I'm joking about the Deathclaws spawning in, I'm not. They literally just spawn them in as you approach them. It's kind of a dick move, but you know. Yeah, see, there he is. Deathclaw number 1. There's another one beyond him. Let's be careful, though. We do not want to aggro too many of them at once. Let's get some altitude. Let's get some altitude. That's how tough these things are in the Divide. Took 2 Archimedes shots just to slow one of them down. What, you think I'm gonna get close to you? Fuck you, dude. This is how you die. Limping towards me. Not really understanding that you were never gonna win. Blood got cooked. Y'all can't shoot for shit, dude. Come on. Oh. Meh. Boop. Did he just... I guess that doesn't deal damage. I wonder if I could just face tank one of those. I'm curious now. By the way, what do you guys think? Should I do it, should I do RAR with the Ballistic Fist, or I'll do it with the old baby? Like a final goodbye to the weapon. Because I won't be using the old baby afterwards, I'll be using the Fist of RAR. Because the Fist of RAR is just badass, you know? Now I'm saying.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge Deathclaw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
Yeah, see from the horns you can tell it's male. Good shit, dude. Alright, up you go. What, you thought this was gonna be a fair fight? Nah, bitch. We clowning this hoe. Come on, get up. Dumbass. That was easy. And that's why the Oh Baby is the best melee weapon. Can't do that shit with the Blood Nap or the Gehenna. You just gotta hope and pray he doesn't land his shots and you land yours. Also gotta hope and pray for crits. See, I don't like praying. I'm one of those dudes that doesn't like asking for a lot of help. Bro thought I couldn't hit the top of his head. What the fuck was that? Was that a plasma grenade? What the fuck? Another industrial hand. I should actually take this. The platoon Cazador Company. Sergeant Balmoral. Reach the area local tribes call the Divine, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to the Hoover Dam. Terrain's a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. We'll report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as of now, I'm recommending we abandon mission. Right, I forgot to fix that up. This one. Oh, computer. I wonder what's on it. Jackie's computer. Noise. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm gonna strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's got a miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes. Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on. Earthquakes? Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars, it works, folks. Swear to God, my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Minor, nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't at 5.0 at least, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole plot. Yeah, L. That was it. It just went pop. Go on, pick it up. Try again. Pick it up. Come on. Oh, good one. Dude, I can see you. I don't know why you're, like, trying to back away with that stealth boy. Get up. Come on. Embarrassing me and yourself, really. Wait, why the fuck? Why were you wearing that instead of Legion weapon? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Like, these dudes got armor for melee builds and armor for ranged builds, and this dude decided to do a melee build with a ranged armor. You know, hey. I ain't the one who's gonna judge you, I'm just kind of... Fuck. I ain't the one who's gonna judge you, I'm just gonna laugh at you a little. Do you really think I can't fucking hear you, dude? Like, see, this is the armor the other guy should have been wearing. Waste disposal station. Wasteland Survival Guide. Those are still useful. I still wish the Survivalist rifle was chambered in 5.56. Which feels like a more sensical thing to do. It's more than big enough round to deal good damage. Plus, it makes a lot more sense than a weapon chambered in 12.7 to be using 5.56 parts. If you find this, my name's James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to Markets East. Guess now I know why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Leg's broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife Anna, tell her what happened. Tell her how I died, and I guess you could tell that cheating bitch I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Oh, fuck dick. Clown. Did you see how I flipped that thing over? Bro, why the fuck? Every time I look the fuck away, another one of you motherfuckers shows up trying to get me to buy cheap viewers on a censored website. Ow, fucker. Well, it seems Moira's helping you, huh? Kind of. No, Silent Hill 2 exposed as DEI infested by a woke consultancy group. Yeah, honestly, when I first saw, like, the images, it didn't inspire confidence, right? And then the more I look at it, like, they did a lot of stuff that just seems like it misses the point of the story, right? Like, for example, fuck, what's the chick's name called that's essentially meant to be the personification of the main character's, like, lust? And they just went and made her wear, like, way more conservative clothes, as if the whole point of the character wasn't that she was dressed like a slut. It's like, dude, like, if anything, by nowadays standards, she should be wearing skimpier clothes. The hub that's referenced Fallout 1. Yes, the hub is in fact in Fallout 1. I wouldn't call it just a reference because it is a part of the story, right? It's an important and meaningful part of the story. Just because in the Fallout show they decided to just delete it from the map doesn't really mean that it doesn't exist, right? You're being rude. I was having a conversation with my chat and then you start shooting at me. You think that's proper? Dickhead. Well, technically no head, but... Coming all the way here from the hub and getting your leg broken and dying this divide. Worst fate ever. I mean, yeah. That's the... That's just how it works if you're a trader, you know? You gotta look for new and exciting routes through the wasteland. Guess the Fist of Roar isn't here. It's in the reloading bench, I'm guessing. Should I convert these to MFC? I mean, I ain't using the shits. Imagine having broken leg, can't move or crawl your way in, and end up getting eaten by Markman, Teller, or Deathclaw. Yep. Well, he was underground, so it was most likely would have been tunnelers. Plus, we got attacked by tunnelers when we got there, so I'm guessing that's what happened to him. Straight tunnelers. Alright, who's the asshole with the gun? There you go. We up here. Let me see, what's my food situation? Got MREs, got these as well. Actually, you know what? I don't think I want to be using those. I'll just use the MREs. The MREs. They do be given a lot of food. A lot of, fucking shit, dude! Those goddamn explosives. Every goddamn time. Piece of fucking shit, motherfucker. Lost my composure there for a second. Some dude got fucking ashed. Oh, wait, no, I know what this place is. I've been here. This place is like corkscrewing upwards. Need a reloading bench so I can make the Fist of Rar. And so I can turn like all the other ammunition that I have that I'm lugging around into 12-7. Don't want to do it with Eddie because it's just like such a hassle to go through all 3 dialogue options. Wish it didn't close, right? Like if the menu didn't close, it'd be fine. But it's such a hassle to use because it closes, and then you have to go through like the wheel, then you select the talk option, then you go to the dialogue box and you click the one. You have to scroll down a little to use the right one, and then fucking. It's all been made simpler if it just used 556. And by the way, this isn't me bitching about. This is literally just me nitpicking because I understand why it uses 12-7. It's to explain why it hits so much harder, right? It uses a harder hitting ammunition, to explain why the gun hits harder. It's better than the Bethesda route of just give it a name and it's magically stronger. Fallout 4 DLC is sure weak. Brother, Fallout 4 is weak compared to New Vegas. And considering the DLCs of New Vegas are its strongest points, and the DLCs of Fallout 4 are so forgettable most people don't even remember the stories of them. Yeah. Yeah, I would tend to agree that the DLCs of Fallout 4 cannot compete with these. Fucking shit on a stick! What the fuck? Why did it activate so far away from me? I was all the way over here. Damn, motherfucker, you fast. Squishy, though. Fucker. Is that a Gatling laser? Yeah, it is. Well, that's not gonna hurt me. I mean, it deals good DPS. It's just not gonna fucking hurt me because of, well, just the simple fact that my armor's too good. Speaking of my armor, what state are you in? I'll probably use a little bit of fixing. Grab these two. Ah, these two are light. Needs to be medium. Perfection. What's more valuable? Plasma caster or Gatling laser? Plasma caster by a mile. All right. Into the main storage we go. Quest completed. The Divide. Oh. We made it to Ulysses' temple. The Courier. Man, shut your bum ass up. Containment, not this one. Might be footprints. Not this one either. Xenophobes. Nope. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Guess I didn't notice xenophobes. Open this shit. How about you lethally force these nuts into a vice? Wait. That came out wrong. Jesus shit Christ, dude. That's not gonna fucking hurt me, dude. Each individual shot doesn't do enough to stop me. Let's see. Pod 1 inactive. Pod 2 active. Occupied. Estimated iBot damage 0%. Please contact an administrator to remove this iBot from its pod. Access iBot maintenance area. First I want to see the other one. Access main corridor. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Surprise ass whooping! Man, that turret's fast, dude. Why is it so goddamn fast, bruh? Alright, let's see here. Open that shit up. Coming out, big dude. How's it going, big man? Feeling alright? Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. You okay? Of course I came after you. I wasn't gonna leave you, huh? Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Alright, first things first. We are about to need a lot of ammo. But also... Brother, did I not pick up the Fist of Rar? Rar's Talon. Yeah, right there. Or am I just blind and didn't see it here? Fist of the North Rar, right here. 72 damage per shot, 200 DPS. Woo! Because it's got a funny name. Alright, go ahead and fix this up. What do you guys think? Claw or hammer? DPS wise, North Rar is gonna take the cake because it's got a ×2 crit multiplier, right? So my crit chance with it is gonna be 56%, and it deals an extra 75 damage base on crits, which gets an additional 50% damage because I got better criticals. So it's about 100 extra damage per crit. So on a crit, it's gonna deal 170 damage. This, on the other hand, only gets 60 extra damage, so 160 damage per crit. But it only crits like half the time of Fist of North Rar, so you know. The damage increase to crits isn't as meaningful. Plus, it's a little faster. See? Oh, hey, another industrial hand. I'll take it just to fix the two-step. What do you guys think? Hammer or claw? I do think the claw is badass. Look at it. Alright. Eddie, go ahead and unlock that shit for me. Alright, you. Let's fix up the blood nap. Just have it at max capacity, so yeah. The blood nap, because of how much faster it attacks and the sheer crit damage it deals, it actually beats the Fist of North Rar in damage by slight margin, but the Fist of North Rar hits a lot harder. So I've eaten some MREs. Let's just eat a bunch of food. Alright. Really wish there was a reloading bench around here. Fuck it, we'll just use Eddie. Yo, Eddie. Likes to make some ammo. Large pistol shit. In we go. Obviously, we're going to blow up both NCR and the Legion, because we're going Mr. House this time.
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East, and you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull, and even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened to the Divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you
Slap
say you
Ulysses.
were
I might.
careless. The Divide.
He does
the
annoy me
ship,
a lot.
The machine.
He is very stupid.
Many messages can be taken from that, intended or
Bro
not.
is a dummy.
What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others. The Divide couldn't stop me. The Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have a chance. Let's go with this one.
Blame you? No.
Yes, you specifically said you
Learn
did.
from
You did. You said that you blame me. You
Weapons,
said it's my fault. You
and the
bitch.
strength to do it.
I hate this guy so much. He's so
You
stupid.
showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you tend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Might not believe in nations. I do.
Yet you have walked the Mojave. Let the shadow of flags fall upon you, yet walk carelessly.
I need to know why you're doing this. Not for my sake, for history's sake.
the why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old-world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
Not talking about NCR or the Legion, I'm talking about our history.
Our history. The Divide. That history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth, no more fury to be torn from its sky.
You can go home again, Courier. Not a message from me, for you.
My home in the east, Drywells, is no more.
Dry
It
Wells. Is
part
that in
of the
Tactics?
Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the Divide. Then you destroyed
In the
it.
Midwest? You said a home is a place you breathe life into. A moment where you know who you are.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with
Look, just the fact we're talking should mean you don't want to do this.
No, you are wrong. Words will not bridge this.
But a 100
We'll
speech
finish
check will.
history's work. If the Divide, let's end.
Damn, I fucked up, actually. Because I don't want to... I want to...
So you
I think it's way cooler to fight the hordes of marked men with him by my side. Let's do this. So what? You intend to bomb the Mojave? You can't destroy the West. What about the messages in the iBot?
the machine, made from the parts of Navarro. It echoes its master.
It has history inside it, the logs of what's left of America.
There is nothing inside the machine except the means to awaken the missiles in the Divide.
Was the rep not enough? Yeah.
That is its own.
So I need to do it this different way. Its logs tell the place where America survived may still exist, and it's falling apart.
You lie. There was only the Divide bore the symbol of America, as did
The package I brought was from Navarro. The Divide scanned Eddie's logs from the Mojave.
What do you seek to gain by telling?
I believe the missiles can't be stopped. If you believe me, though, we might get through this. Simply Where is dead, and you helped kill it. The question is, what will you do to fix it?
If we must survive to carry its message, but it may not matter, even if
The Divide? What do you mean? We've already handled everything it can throw at us.
our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear, and it was always my intention, in case I could. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our step.
3. Eddie's right there.
And west alike.
Come on, I just want to kill one guy with this thing. And boop. Blow his ass up. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's a flare. Ow. Something hit me pretty hard there. Let's eat some food. Make sure we don't go down when we're almost at the end. Use the medics, obviously. Get myself a little bit of extra toughness. This one as well for that extra endurance. Alright, let's blow up these last warheads. Nuke attracted the marked men. No, they came in after me. They were afraid of Ulysses, but with the door open, they just came flooding in. Probably hoping they could, you know, take a swing at him after I softened them up. They were unprepared, however. Redirect the missile toward both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Well, the missile goes both ways. You could cancel launch, you could target only one side, or you can target both, so we're going to target both. Because we want both of those things open. For the items. The items are in fact goated. Alright, let's go. Need to make sure I get all the warheads in here, because I won't be able to get them later. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Yeah, this is where they came through.
The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes. There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history.
Eddie, given second life by the machines of the Divide, freed by the courier, continued his quest west of Navarro, or what remained of what the Ivot considered home. Whether he found his homeland or not is unknown. It may be the journey meant more than destination, just as his counterpart in the Mojave had learned. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. With that last farewell, he set off, carrying the Song of the Old World Hope with him, which had given him strength and purpose in his journey. And no matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to, Navarro or not, and that his creator would be proud.
Hope burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within.
Gotta read
and
that shit
without.
fast.
It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the
The
courier,
Lonesome Road.
he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear.
Damn
The
right.
courier walked
Piss ants.
until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
Yep.
There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide.
It's just a list of slurs.
Reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present.
Just
It
Ulysses
said,
calling him all sorts of
"War.
names.
War never changes. Men do. Through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Courier Duster. Old Glory, Snakebite Tourniquet. Ulysses' Duster, which is basically just a weaker version of this one, or a light version, because it's crit chance and charisma, but it's light. Ulysses' Final Message and his Mask, which is slightly more rad resistance than the Rebreather, but... And then there's also Old Glory, which is reasonably strong, actually. What are the crit stats of Old Glory? So as you see here, it doesn't deal as much damage as like the Oh Baby. It only deals like 2/3 of the damage. But let's see, Old Glory. What are the crit stats? Because the crit stats are what's going to make it up, make it a good or bad weapon. Okay, so it's got 1.5. So I'd be critting. Be an extra 14%. That'd be 42% crit chance with Old Glory for an extra 80 damage. Turns to 120. It's actually pretty big crits. The problem with Old Glory is that it just doesn't hit hard enough, like by default. What now? Ends? Well, first we're gonna go to long 15 and the other one for the other dudes. But yeah, then it's gonna end. No, not end stream. We still got 2 hours to go. First though, I want to go to a commissary here.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did.
I sold the red glare I had here, yeah. So let's go and grab. Yeah, can't do it here. Had to do it in the Mojave. So we're gonna go grab the red glare. So should be in here. Yep. Oh, actually, I don't want to put this away yet because we still have some detonations to do with the red glare. Want to break down all the ammunition I'm not going to use, so that I have as much ammo as I need. Ooh, actually, I should also convert all of the missiles I have into rockets. Who's my favorite companion in New Vegas? Veronica. I usually run Veronica and Eddie. They are my boys. Like them the most. Boone best. Yeah, a lot of people like Boone. Break down all the 10 millis. Probably won't need to do any other weapon breakdowns or bullet breakdowns because this gives all the stuff that I need to make 12-7. So just break down all my 10 mils. Just gonna break them all down. Not an ammunition type I'm gonna use, so. Alright, you.
Service day.
No, I'm just buying stuff. Yep. Seymour. Alright. Let's head back to the Mojave. Fair enough, game. However, we do have almost all the achievements, barring the weapon mod ones. So we're gonna head back to the Mojave, and we're gonna do something clever. And by clever, I mean we're gonna brute force the achievement. We are going to go to the gunrunners, we're going to save, and then we're going to basically just buy and sell a bunch of weapons and mods so that I can get the thing I want. Oh, I actually meant to put some of this stuff away. Oh, hey. So, final decision, guys. Oh Baby or North Rar? Fist of Rar or Oh Baby? We'll go with the Fist of Rar. Nah. Nah, with the way that the Oh Baby just sunned the fuck out of the giant Deathclaw, nah, we can't. We can't just throw it away like that. Or we can't put it away. I'm not really throwing it away.
Sir would press a spinal area against my primary instrument panel. I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Are you hitting on me? freaking weirdo. Um. Oh, well, I meant to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fair game. That's fair game. We are teleporting a lot. I meant to leave behind the red glare and bring Esther. Esther is just like a stronger weapon by far. I'd rather bring the giant mini nuke. The giant armored mini nuke launcher. This, and it actually weighs twice as much. Holy shit. I do not have. I still don't have enough caps for the thing. I'm missing one singular cap. Well, two. Why did I say one singular cap as if I was so sure of that when I was wrong? Let's go right here.
Welcome, sir.
Show me what you got. Actually, first. Because we're going to reload, obviously. Because we're going to spend a lot of money here, and I don't want to
Welcome, sir.
spend all that much money.
Welcome, sir.
There you go. We got that achievement now, too. So now, we're going to need to pick a bunch of pockets. We'll leave that for a future playthrough. And we're going to need to continue to heal with food. Which at this point... Where is it? Have your own limbs become crippled. Ah, there it is, see? Still got a bunch. But anyway, we should drop by here. Because now we can go to the Long 15. And we want to go to the Long 15 because we want the armor that's going to be found there. How much lead do I have? Probably carrying around like way too goddamn much. Actually, I should drop this off with Eddie. Let's go get our dudes before we do this.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You're quite welcome. What's up, Vicky? Alright. So, Presidential Suite. Eddie. Where is my lad? Where is my dude? Let's do this. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so let's drop off like pretty much all the lead onto you. Kind of wish the lead didn't have a weight, would make it a lot easier because of just how much you get, right? If they just made it not have a weight, would be better, I think. Okay. Where's Veronica?
What's up?
Let's go. We're gonna go beat up NCR and Legion. So, you know. So the long 15 is through here. What? Oh. I know what happens. I know what's happening. There you are. There it is. So before we do that, we improved our endurance slightly. So let's actually go here and get some more implants.
You're back.
Yep, give me the strength.
You're back. All right.
All right, that's cool. And now, got some pretty high stats now. Pretty nice. All right, so we've got the long 15 and we've got dry wells. Let's start with the dry wells. These guys use 12-7 rounds, plenty, so who knows, might even get some. Give me a second. Notifications taking up the second screen, making it impossible for me to see chat in case somebody says something. Is that dude just vibing out in... Gaius Magnus. Why are you running? Give me your clothes. Sorry. Alright, let's see this. We have the armor of the 87th tribe. Now, this gives a less crit chance than what we have, but it's heavy. It gives extra AP. Doesn't go well with the beret. Ooh. Getting roasted by radiation. Should probably do something about that. One more. But regardless, we got what we came here for. Surprised none of these guys were using 12-7 machine guns. They like those a lot. Alright, we can get out of here. Nothing else for us. Not using the power arm anymore? No. No, took it off. But I will be using the next, I mean, I won't be using the next one either, because right now I already have 10 strength. So I don't need it. But, yeah. Using the Elite Riot gear for the crit chance and stuff. Oh, it's because of the radiation. I was wondering why my carry weight went down. My carry capacity, not the carry weight. Capacity. Bro really thought he was gonna whip out a combat knife and somehow win the exchange, huh? It's like, not against this baby. Bro, he is tough. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. I mean, not tough enough, but, you know. Alright, come on, you got your knife out. Let's see what you can do with it. Brother doesn't even have a super sledge. Scorched Sierra Bower armor. I like it. The only The only two suits of T-45 that I think looks good are the Scorched Sierra and the tribal outfit that you get from Asher in the pit. That's it. Those are the only good ones. Everything else, meh. Okay. Ah, that's a crash. That is very disappointing, game. I was hoping I wouldn't crash right then and there. A lot of crashes. Like, a lot of crashes. Yeah. Although now that I think about it, we're gonna do this slightly different. I'm not gonna get 10 strength. Yep. We're gonna get the extra endurance, then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna get literally anything other than the strength bonus, because I do intend to use the Scorched Sierra armor, because it just looks really good. I like it a lot. And it fits the beret better than this armor does, because it has reds and stuff.
You're back.
I want to buy an implant. Make me luckier? No, she can't. Okay, yeah, never mind. None of these matter at all to me. So I guess never fucking mind. We're not changing anything. Okay, now we need to. I guess I thought I quick saved after. Just close your eyes, let it happen. Let me. Boop, 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 boop. 6 was probably too many. I don't really care though. And I guess we'll just stick with this gun. With this one, not gun. Although the HP regen is huge. With this plus the implant giving me extra health regen, I probably have so much health regen, like it actually is noticeable that I'm healing gradually over time. It was probably noticeable before though. Let's get the hell out of here. Because we need to go and somehow get a whole heap more caps. And unfortunately, I don't really know where I could get a ton of Sunset Sarsaparilla. But I would like to get it done now. Is it just me, or is this armor, like, thicker? want to see how the Deathclaw Gauntlet looks with this armor. Because if it looks really, really good, I might just switch to it. Oh.
What's up?
Gotta part ways. Yeah, go to the 38. You too, Eddie. For some reason, they won't let you win the divide. Yeah, go to the 38. I want to see how it looks because I really like the Deathclaw Gauntlet. It's a badass weapon, dog. I am an undecided little creature when it comes to this stuff. Okay, my concern was if there was clipping. There is not a lot of it. There's some. Like right there, you can see it right there. Let me get in a place with a little bit better lighting. You can see right there, there's a little bit, but not a lot. So yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that amount of clipping. Let's let the oh baby get some rest.
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and...
What? Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights? She a little freaky deaky, know what I'm saying? You probably don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, sure. Sure, this looks good. I put this away. Yeah, it fits. Yeah, the armor looks good. I think that is more important than literally anything else. Okay, save game. And let's go hunt for bottle caps, I guess. We can get a bunch of respawning Sunset Sarsaparilla here, so maybe. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through here, see how much I can get in terms of like actual Sunset Sarsaparilla, and then I'm gonna save and I'm gonna chug all of it. And then if that doesn't yield me 2 caps, I'll just reload. Brother, all I need is 2. Give me 2 bottles of the stuff. I swear I'm not addicted. God damn it. I literally just need two bottles and I'll be able to get the thing. Because I'll just save and reload any. I'll just save and reload until I get the last one. The last 2. Because it's just for 2, right? I don't want to fucking spend the next stream just looking, scrounging for the fucking stuff. Might get some in the 188.
Back for more?
What do you have? Not what I want. What about you? Do you have what I want?
Feeling thirsty?
Yes. None of them got the stuff I need. Maybe in Good Springs. What is with the crashes right now? Like, I'm okay with a few crashes every other hour, but like, come on, dude. It's been like 6 crashes. Like, actual, like 6 crashes in the past 20 minutes. Granted, I've done a lot of fast traveling, but like, come on. The fuck? Where's the? Oh, it's too late, and so they've closed for the day. All right. So we're going to. You are in fact a goofy goober. Welcome to the stream, my G. Hope you enjoy yourself. All right. So let's see. Not a sunset star. Not a star. Not a star. This is the strat, guys. It's the fastest way to do it. I hope. There is the chance that this is not actually like loading a new one each time and like it's predetermined. But I don't think that's the case. I think that might be the case. While I'm doing this, I'm going to also look up whether or not what I'm doing is even possible to do this way. It is a 10% chance. Okay, yep, it's possible to do it this way. Nope, it is not predetermined. That was easy. Lamau.
Howdy, partner. If you
Deposit sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now.
Yeah.
Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, it's a right honor.
Ooh.
And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town, decided to make a new type of soft drink and asked his patrons what flavor they'd like it to be. After getting no help from them, a stranger at the end of the bar suggested the man make a sarsaparilla flavored drink. The stranger said he would happily share his family's recipe for the drink on one condition. The condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample the bottle whenever he liked to ensure the recipe was being followed to the letter. The man happily agreed, thinking the drink would make him rich, and the stranger promised to meet him by sundown the next day. The next morning, the sheriff stopped by and reported
Failed? What? Where's the real prize?
Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. We're at the Sunset.
A valuable lesson. No, I can't exactly. Oh, through the double doors to the left. No, not here. We did it.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
That's what you get. That's it. That's all it is. A bunch of bottle caps, about 1,000. And a dead guy with a jury-rigged laser pistol that fires 5 shots in one go. It's reasonably hard. 97 damage per shot. Yep, it's just a pew-pew, and that's it. It does hit pretty hard, though, so I'll probably take it. A lot of people say, oh, it's not that good. It's like, dude, what the fuck else are you going to use the energy cells for? Would probably be better if I had the laser commander, but I don't, unfortunately. Actually, did I get laser commander? Did I grab it? No, ended up in not grabbing it. Ah well. Probably should have. I mean, it's not like there's a... I mean, the cowboy and the commando one, I kind of regret getting those. Grunt. Cowboy and grunt. Cowboy, yes. Grunt, no. An extra 10% damage on this would be pretty nice because of how hard it hits. But like, it's a pretty good gun. See? Not super accurate though. You gotta slow it down a little to make sure you land your shots. Still though, it's not bad. Laser Commander would make it better. 10% extra damage, 15% extra crit. That's it. That's the reward. It's a pretty good gun. A lot of people don't like it. I like it. But it is now about time we finish this. Let's go to the presidential suite. Eddie, you're coming with. Who else? I guess Lily. Lily. Coming with. And I'm giving her the survivalist rifle with all of the ammo that I got for it. Did that thing change color? Guess it was just the lighting. Anyway. Up to the penthouse. Ooh.
Oh, the lights.
Be advised, the Lucky 30 is not open.
The Legion's assault.
I'm ready. Let's
We've
finish
accomplished
this.
a great deal, you and I.
To the general public. Trust
Yep. Let's do this. Complete house always wins.
you must get to the control room.
Alright, dearie.
Install the override chip.
Boom. Holy shit, that is haunting. That sound is terrifying, dude. What the fuck? I thought there was actually somebody screaming in real life. Look how much my health is recovering. Oh, it's from the super snipex. Never mind. I just looked stupid. But yeah. Pretty strong stuff.
Stop right there.
Damn, that's crazy.
I knew you'd make it. The override module is functioning properly.
No, I wouldn't say resourceful, more like just unstoppable, you know.
Vault at the fort. I just need you to head over to the east power. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NC.
yeah, I do not regret taking this over the old baby. This is such a strong thing. I almost don't want to call it a weapon because that feels like underselling it, you know? This is so fucking strong. It attacks so fast that in the time that it takes them to be pushed backwards, they get hit like twice more. Eddie's fucking it up over there. Alongside a Mark II Securitron. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I almost forgot.
They're coming out of the walls, man. They're
Yeah,
coming
that
out
was
of the
it.
damn walls.
Ah, this is the thing, yeah. Turn that shit on. Yeah, brother, move. Rank.
Delta Squad, redeploy.
Well, it's our ground.
She doesn't want to use the survivalist rifle for some reason.
Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at defense point Sigma Delta.
Ah, Sigma. Like the internet thing. They predicted it. Truly, they were visionaries.
Deploying Battalion 14 to
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this shit off.
Keep your head down. Could be snipers.
Yo, don't. Sorry about that, Lily. I appear to have critically struck you.
Let's get going. We have a battle to win.
Got him. No point picking up anything. We're just gonna walk right up to Lennius. Beat the fuck out of him. Fair enough, game. The game is struggling right now, and I don't know why. It might be because I'm level 50, actually, now that I think about it. Because, like, it started happening as soon as I turned 50, right? Or was it when I left Lonesome Road? It's hard to tell. I didn't even notice that I quick saved there. Man, the instincts are on point, dude. Fucking rip that guy, holy shit. Rip to you, brother. Because you got fucked up. Where's Lily? Yeah, go ahead and give me this back since you're not using it. Why'd I pick this up? You know what? Just for the lulz. I feel like that's gonna be funny. I was fucking right. And that wasn't even her. It's a Praetorian. Damn, dude. Brother didn't stand a chance. No, I'll keep this. Why am I carrying all this around? Lily, you hold on to this. You hold on to all this crap. And yeah, you can hold on to this as well. I'm not gonna use it. Clowned. Cook and the Praetorian Guard. Didn't even stand a chance. What the fuck? How do you get past us? Last guy should be somewhere around here-ish. Well, then get him.
An envoy of Vegas.
What up?
Yet you carry yourself for battle.
Yeah.
If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
Well, technically I'm from the west. You gonna talk him out of it or just rumble? We're gonna rumble, obviously. If you think you've got any chance taking him a dam, you're wrong.
Many graves in the east are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser.
What? Kaiser giving you orders from beyond the grave?
Kaiser's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear existed. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
Maybe you're willing to listen to reason.
See you fight with.
Look, there must be some deal we can make.
You seek to. Your words have done nothing but the.
If you're such a terror of the East, call off your dogs and face me one-on-one.
I shall make a cape. I shall.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, beat his ass. Jump his ass. Beat him. Get him. Dumbass. I'm taking this. And this. Shut your bitch ass up. FDQ, head ass. If it was a rumble angle, he's probably already have attacked him. That's what happened to me accidentally. Oh no, no, I wanted to rumble with him without his guards getting involved, just because I knew I had like 5 companions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, 4. I had 4 companions, so it was literally just us jumping him. Because I thought it'd be funny. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to do the... What is this? I never read this. I hereby demand the immediate withdrawal. Yes, all military personnel includes NCR Rangers. New base and surrounding territories includes, but is not limited to, Hoover Dam, McCarran International Airport, Helios 1, and the El Dorado substation. It is important to note that my vast army of heavily armed Securitrons has been rather inflexibly programmed to respond to acts of aggression with overwhelming force. For examples of heavily armed and overwhelming force, I will refer you to the pitiless campaign of extermination my Securitrons will have visited upon Kaiser's Legion by the time you're reading this document. Any NCR military personnel who do not withdraw from New Vegas and its territories will be seen as committing an act of aggression. NCR civilians are not subject to this order of withdrawal. They may visit New Vegas freely, enjoying all the Vegas Strip has to offer. So long as NCR military personnel comply with this order to withdraw, electricity and water will continue to flow from Hoover Dam to the NCR. Electricity 5 caps per kilowatt hour. That's... I mean, if we treat 1 cap as $1, that's cheap. 5 calves per gallon. That is cheap. The NCR Council's Office of Budget will receive invoices bi-weekly. Prices are subject to change without notice. Cordially, Robert Edwin House, Chief Executive. Those are really fair prices. Actually, correction. Those are really good prices. I wouldn't call them fair. God damn.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
I didn't take the dam for you, General. I took it for Vegas.
Vegas? What, the families? Or House? You're talking about House.
That would be accurate.
What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya.
I have the terms of the surrender here for you. Singing, but I do have a paper for you to sign.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait. Here we go.
Brother.
NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdraw? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam.
We just held the dam with no help, even though we wouldn't have held it without the army of robots.
Dumbass. I think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion.
As makes you feel comfortable. Not judging you. Actually, I took the dam, General Oliver, with Mr. House's backing.
You know I won't surrender the dam, and certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand.
You will, because the alternative is worse and useless, much like the NCR.
We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just...
I have no intention of leaving you empty-handed.
Looking to make a deal then?
We want the dam, but the power it generates can be shared.
You sure got its heart beating in new ways. But that just makes me want all of it, not handouts.
The reason we need to hold on to it is because it's very technical. Very.
So you're saying without you, Hoover Dam just beats slower and dies? I believe it. I saw it myself. Still, even power from the dam, that's not enough to wash the salt out of the wound here. It only benefits NCR and the Mojave, not the West.
There are technologies in Vegas we may be able to provide to NCR. Not all, but some.
Well, Vegas burns brighter than most cities west of the Divide, and that glitter has its appeal. Not sure that's going to mend fences with folks back...
As long as that's not a no, then I take that down to your superiors.
No, no, no. You've given me enough ammo for the Republic. But what one head may like, the other barehead may not. Still, I'm not about to add blood to the mix, since you could have done us like the Legion now if you wanted.
Look, yeah, look at all those.
Vegas. It's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe. But NCR's got... And if you say no, keep in mind what that means.
No, General, you keep it in mind. And our conversation is over.
Well, at least I can talk to you unlike that bastard Caesar and his plate-faced general. It'll do. Guess sometimes you get the bull, other times you get the horns. Still.
Good boy. Oh, and before I forget. Yeah, I specifically aimed it away so I wouldn't blow him the fuck up.
Thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the General, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of
He's so
suicide by
fucking
my estimate. Pym
such a
won't be
fucking
able to
asshole.
He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you. Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists and their money will be pouring in. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And so the
Yeah.
courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded him every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, out of gratitude and a quiet sense of pride for his choice in lieutenants.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's Land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
That's adorable.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Mr. House showed little interest on the
We'll probably keep playing for a little bit longer just to get No, I didn't do bad to him.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood
I didn't
of
hurt
Steel
Raoul, I just
was
didn't
no
finish his
more.
quest.
Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Though she'd seen the writing on the wall, the destruction of the Mojave Brotherhood came far more suddenly than Veronica had expected. The news devastated her. Despite her best efforts to leave her past behind, she found herself compelled to make one final journey to Hidden Valley. There, she paid her last respects to the only family she had ever known.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
Though Arcade was proud to have been one of the defenders who turned back the Legion at Hoover Dam, he was crushed by Mr. House's ascent to power. Saddened by the loss of life and liberty in the area, Arcade left the Mojave Wasteland for parts unknown. He was never heard from again.
After Mr. House
Coward.
gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Good Springs as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Cass lived to see Hoover Dam and its old
Finished the game in 3 hours. I mean, no, I didn't finish the game in 3 hours. Been playing for a while. I could probably finish the game in one sitting though.
Securitrons filled the streets.
Like if I just wanted to finish the game fast as fuck, I probably could.
Were to the dam and to herself. We were going full speed ahead, but facing backwards the whole time.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming.
Melon lemon flavored. That's actually a fun name. Is the stream over? Probably not just yet.
Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics,
because I still have some achievements I want to do, namely heal with food.
out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the
Need to do that one.
and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded.
I will still play for a bit.
Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became
We'll
known
see.
as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Yeah.
Encouraged by the courier to take her medication regularly, Lily's mind eventually attained a semblance of clarity. Her memories dulled by the pills She cast aside the recording of her grandchildren.
We'll keep playing for a bit more, though. Not gonna finish stream just yet.
Flush with his victory, Mr. House sent Securitrons into Freeside, thinking to increase his control over the area. When fighting broke out, the Kings fought valiantly, but were no match for the armored killing machines, and were wiped out to the last man.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Damn right.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array
Seems like that'd be a good place to establish a settlement, though.
Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam,
Vault 19 powder
Sheriff
gangers. I
Myers
think I encountered Vault
blessed them
19.
with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
With the logs cleared and its systems upgraded, Eddie remained a vigilant and constant companion to the courier. The files use the information recovered from the... God fucking damn it! It's so fast! New methods to harness the energy of the sun.
As quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the courier's road came to
And back to Ron Perlman as the narrator.
In the new
He's a good narrator.
Mojave wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Yeah. By the way, do you know how this cutscene was done? It's literally a movie room. If you like to know, yeah, we want to keep playing. He said the line. Yeah. Not ready. Okay, so let's go to the casino. Lily. Go to the Lucky 38. Let's go to the presidential suite. Let's see, can I just take it? No, I can't. Alright, fine. I have to actually get her. Go here. Alright, and now. Yeah. Time for us to part ways. Yeah, go here. So I have a whole bunch of stuff that I don't really want. Okay, so first things first, let's get Boone, because
Fine by me.
I want to do the companion quest, since we're going to be just... Right now we're basically just going to be traveling and taking a bunch of damage just so we can heal the damage with food. Oh, he throws it out. That's funny. You.
What is it? I'll make my way.
Stick around here for a little bit, because I want to give stuff around.
Hello again.
Yeah. You can have these two. Just hold on to it. Yeah, see, none of them want it. You just throw that shit out. Alright. You, I've done your quest, I've done Veronica's quest, I've done Arcade's quests. We're missing... I've also done Rose's quest. Yeah, Boone, coming with. Come on.
Is it time?
Yeah, let's go. Down to the casino. Where's Novak? From Novak, if we head this way, we'll encounter a Legion camp. Just gonna do that with Boone, because, you know, he likes shooting Legion people. But yeah, right now we're just looking for random stuff to do so we take damage, so we can heal. We're also going to be pickpocketing a lot of people along the way for the achievement. Let me see something, actually. What's the name of the achievement? Artful Pocketer. Yeah, anytime we encounter somebody, we get behind them and we yoink, yoink, yoink. We yoink their sploinks. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jingle. As I go riding,
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer,
No, it's not a problem. That's the solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Hope that's not a problem. No. No. Why would that be a problem?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an... Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Actually, this would be easier with a stealth boy. Damn, really? Damn.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Can you believe they tried killing our president?
Yeah, weapons are hard to take. Miscellaneous stuff is easy.
Mess with our great army.
Bro.
Things are getting stranger every day.
What's the status? 6.
Hello. Things are getting stranger every day.
I guess it really has to be like opening it, closing it, and then doing it again. Let's go to Camp Forlorn Hope. Oh, you're a couple. Bro, Why did you whip out the knife? You got a gun. We're a couple, you say, huh? So that counted as 2, right? That counted as 1. Okay, has to be from different people. Means what Boone said. Yeah. So that counted as none? Bro. Quit noticing. Just stand there and get robbed. I guess specifically has to be something with a value or a weight, otherwise it doesn't count. Yeah, it has to have a value. Just casually going around robbing people. Don't look at me. I'm trying to get behind you till I can rob you. Yep. Has to be something with a value. That counted as 2, right? No. $15. $16. Damn it. I need to save after each one.
Is it me? Or is the brother that stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
Should be at 14. No, it's at 13. Yeah, I actually have to exit each time so it counts as a new one. And then I need to grab something with a value. 16. Save. It should be 17 now. Yep.
Wish I could have been there to see.
What's my karma like since I'm robbing a bunch of people? Probably still neutral, right? Yeah. Neutral since I took the other thing. No point trying to get weapons. They're hard to steal. Might as well just find somebody else.
Hello.
What up? Don't look at me. Yeah, I'm never gonna fucking take a minigun off somebody's pocket. Alright, let's see. A veteran ranger. Really? All that for a bloatfly? Did I see that wrong? No, I didn't. I think these guys just have really high perception, so they're harder to steal from. Yeah, might as well go for, you know, normal people rather than extremely experienced veterans of the most elite troop around. Well, I say that, but Legion Centurions are actually like significantly tougher. Where's Camp Golf? Camp Golf.
Evening.
What up? Look away. Look away. I do not exist. Should be at 21 now? 23. I wonder why they don't see me. You know, I do have a giant fucking triple halo. I say giant, but it's like glowing, so even if it's not like huge, it's still glowing. That was stupid. And just to double check. Yeah, casings don't count because they don't have any value, so they don't count. So we just got to take stuff with value. The reason I'm doing this now is because like I very rarely remember to go around pickpocketing people. It's just not a thing I usually do. How much we at? 11 left. No point trying to steal from Rangers, so we're not even gonna try. Let's go to Camp McCarran. Ooh, actually, let's go to the Crimson Caravan. Because there's some generic guards here. And also people who aren't soldiers.
I'm glad the president is here to help us settle in these new territories.
Okay, granted these guys don't seem to have anything of like real worth. Okay, 7 to go, I think. Yep.
Boss, but she knows what she's doing.
5. Look away, I'm not here. It's all too valuable, she won't let me take it.
Hello.
Who the hell are you?
Welcome to the...
Who are you?
The name's Hosta.
Who are you? Any work to be had here?
You know, hiring is...
Who did you say I should ask for work?
Like I...
Who the fuck is this guy? He's just randomly here, doesn't do anything. Bro randomly has a name for no reason. Kind of weird if you ask me. And last one. And last one. Yay! No more pickpocketing. So now we just need the food one. Right. I was relatively thorough here last time I came through. And by relatively, I mean I didn't loot the corpses, but I very much made them into corpses. Okay, so what are they still shooting at? Oh. There's one left. Not anymore. Gotta keep eating food. That is why we are here. We are here to eat food. Get punched in the face and then eat food.
Fine by me.
Eating disorder stream. Correct. By the way, stuff like this is the sort of thing that would be cool in Fallout 4's weapon customization to actually make the weapons be interesting. You know? Like, turn a regular laser pistol into a burst gun. But no, instead we just get the fucking boring ass. This one does more damage. This one's automatic. This one does a little bit more damage than the previous version. It's all the same shit. I'll make sure to also continuously eat while being punched as a parasocial relation. Please do not. Not only will it not have the same effect, you will not heal from being punched by eating random food, especially irradiated food. I'd actually go so far as to say you shouldn't eat irradiated food even if it would heal you. Actually, I'd probably take that back. Hey. California Sunset Drive-In. Oh, well, that's convenient that there's exactly 2 right here, and I could have just gone here instead of forcing another gallon of sarsaparilla down my throat and creating another fucking gallon of piss in the process. There's something magic about shooting, getting up, starting to walk, and then getting like a fucking screen of an explosion because the shot took that long to get there. Man. Hey. Easy. One shot. We're doing this both for the karma and because there's a chance I'll be hit. Each kill of these gives us a bunch of positive karma. So killing feral ghouls is good. See, we're getting karma each time we do it. And the more karma we have, the more health we get, so... The more positive karma we have, specifically. So basically we're just going around, exploring the wasteland, making sure Boone likes us more and more until... Eventually he'll open up to us about Bitter Springs. That is a Reaver. Was. Radical. Mesquite Mountains Crater, huh? Skill issue. Hell's Motel. Dr. Rotson. That's crazy that Burrow didn't even get to finish his call out before getting lamowed through the fucking wall. Let's go here, look for that DC Journal of Medicine. There it is. Get out of the goddamn way, Eddie. Back. Back. Sorry. I was just swinging my hand, doing some practice swings. Accidentally crippled him. Man, the fact that this deals the bonus limb damage, I actually didn't even realize that it did that. No wonder every time I took a swing at somebody, they just dropped whatever they were holding. There is a vault around here somewhere, right? There's Vault 19 still. Let me see, what are all the vaults present in New Vegas? New Vegas vaults. Yada 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 yada. This New California stuff. Yep, Independent. Good Springs, Jacobstown, Nipton, Novak, Prim, New Vegas, Freeside, North Vegas, yada 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 yada. West Side. Yep, yep, yep. Vaults. So we've been to 3. We've been to Vault 11. Where's Vault 11? That's 34. We've been 24 is in here. It doesn't have its own location. This is 22. No, that's 21. Which one's 24? Where's Vault 24? Oh, it's cut. Okay, never mind. 3 is over here. Where's 19? Vault 19. I don't think I've ever been to Vault 19. Where is it? Near Whitaker Farmstead, near Bonnie Springs, next to the tribal village. There's a tribal village here somewhere? Let me look at this by the roads. Quarry Junction. Around here. Yep, there's this. Which means you'd be around here. Let's go explore a vault, chat. Would you believe me if I said I was looking at my phone for most of that and then suddenly realized, wait, there's Cazadors in Bonnie Springs? And almost died just at the prospect that there might be a giant fucking Cazador speeding towards me. Like, I didn't even see the thing, and I just almost fucking had a heart attack. Can't dodge lasers, motherfucker. But I can miss. That's a thing that can happen. Yep, missing is definitely within the realm of possibilities. In fact, it's more and more likely the more I try. For fuck's sake. I did not make a scared sound. I did not go, huh! It's like that was a war cry. Yes, war cry. 50% attack speed, that's kind of wild. I want to see how fast I'll attack with them. 50% extra attack speed. Rushing water, that's what that was. I made like 24 of them, so whatever. Wow, I cannot click fast enough. Alright, let's go to the next thing. And by the next thing, I mean the vault that I talked about wanting to explore. Cazadors in the distance. They have high enough perception that they may well just spot us from all the way over here. That's a Deathclaw. Was. They're young. It's not going to be able to threaten us. And yes, we shoot Deathclaws on sight in this house. If they were smart, they would wave. Down we go. Why? Why, game? Why are you doing this? Actually, I'm gonna take this this as a bathroom break, and I'll be right back in a minute. I'll play an ad. BRB. Now, I know nobody redeemed a hydrate, but I am now going to chug an entire bottle of water because, well, my pee was fucking brown just now. There you go. Oh man. An entire bottle of water. Chugged. Alright, open the goddamn thing. The powder gangers like me now, right? Or at least they're okay-ish with my presence. Yeah, soft powder devil. They won't attack me on sight. That's all I need. Cafeteria, overseer's office, clinic. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh. Yo.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
It's got you so I'm just in the wasteland or looking for work.
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. You go clear them out for us.
Why can't you do it?
I have to keep an eye out on that bastard limb. The second I turn... So what do you say?
What do you need the sulfur for?
Explosives. Bombs. Big fucking bombs. You gonna help?
So, let's talk about something else. What's going on here?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the minute...
Who's Lem?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak. He's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses...
Tell me about the prison break.
Thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
So what brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and they're fucking... If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Tell me about the fiends.
Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats. The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of Deathclaws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
Tell me about the super mutants.
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane. And
tell me about McCarran.
It's the main base for the NCR, and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity.
Why do you hate the NCR so much anyway?
The Republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system.
I mean, if they have the power to do so, then yeah, they have the right. That's kind of how it works. Same way you think you have the right to, you know, murder and pillage your way through life. What the fuck does this place have two overseers' offices? Covered data. Fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent, non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. Group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They're currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed, completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open this passage is Hyacinth. Please change this password. Has not been informed of the research being undertaken at the lower levels.
You're not one of us.
What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until a group of us want to leave. Go back to the...
What were you doing in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camp.
How'd you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak.
Tell me about the prison break.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan...
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about Cook.
Cook is just an overambitious...
Yeah, is that how he managed to get away and round up a gang? By being an overambitious prick, he's got no positive qualities.
I'm a nobody. Just a survivor.
Got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below...
Why can't you do it?
I have to watch Cook.
Why'd you want me to seal off the
Cook is
sulfur?
planning to use the sulfur. You check out the caves and see if there's any without access to the sulfur.
Sure. Why can't we be friends? Improved leather armor on all of them. That's actually pretty well prepared for convicts. Well, I said on all of them, but it's like leather armor, improved leather armor, and metal armor. A whole heap of these guys are pretty well armed and armored. You wouldn't tell they're powder gangers by the outfit, though. I feel like that's a bit of a loss of identity. Like, I feel like it'd be more important for them to be wearing their faction outfit than for them to be well equipped, since these guys aren't supposed to be like recurring enemies. If I was, you'd already be dead, my guy. I just kind of reach over and rip your head off from your shoulders. We regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep water usage limited and report directly to the clinic if you begin to feel ill in any way. Journal. Been reading the bulletin boards for months now. Believe we have a spy among us. One of the Reds pretended to be a Blue. They're using the bulletin boards to communicate. Believe they want me to see it. I've noticed one of the lights flickering past the door in the Red's hallway. I believe it to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's an SOS. What the fuck? This place was split into two? Message from the Overseer. We regret to inform that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently. Okay. I don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night, too. I wonder what she's hiding. I've been working with a friend. He's been trying to hack into the doctor's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. Took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the dog's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. Patient files looked like those from an asylum. The patient names were all in code. Some of them seem to fit the people around us, but they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that. Must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. Must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened, and maybe I'm just trapped in my head. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget we're just pawns in her sick game. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information. We were thrown out of the clinic, some of us quite literally. We tried to talk to the Overseer, but acted as if we didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him. I don't trust any of them. I feel like, yeah, you crazy, dog. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. You crazy as fuck. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading around 1:30 in the morning. The vent above my head began to push out more air than usual, lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I didn't think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again, around 1:30 a.m., the vents turned on for about 5 minutes and turned off. I've been getting headaches. I think someone's poisoning us. Been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vent. Lasts for about 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. We made a report to the maintenance office. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. I didn't realize that was empty until after I picked it up. I guess we gotta clear out these geckos anyway, so. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts are not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system. Rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away! Well, it's like a neat little thing for you to find in the Coke. Like, it's not meant to be bad. It's just a thing. It's there for fun. Like a neat little thing. You okay, dog? I wonder what the crit damage of this is. I didn't check.
Can't run from me.
Tunnel to the sulfur caves, huh? Down we go.
Can't run from me.
Sometimes those zoom ins really do blind me. The others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. Man. Vault-Tec and their shitty little experiments. God damn. I need to stop skipping the animation. Like, I do it by reflex. But some of those are just funny. Like, I just uppercutted that Night Stalker directly into the ceiling. Like, he stood no chance. He just came at me and suddenly, like, and that was that. Like, god damn. Entirely. Explores. Okay, so it starts with an E, I think. Well, now I can just... One allowance replenishment was all I needed. Oh. Right, back here, I guess. Back to the sulfur caves. I wonder if I'd be able to shoot a gun with this glove on. I'll plant enough to destroy. Oh, I need the C4 first. Where'd you get a machete? We're gonna need to get C4. Probably get some up here.
Damn. Cook is going to get us all killed.
So metal armor is red sectors, leather armor is blue sectors. Fair enough, I guess. None of these guys have any C4, really? Isn't that like your whole thing? That you have explosives? Or Joel just forget?
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually meant to crouch before I pressed E there. So you need to see if you had some C4, but you don't. None of you have C4.
Something blows up.
I'll be right back, fellas. Off to the gun runners. Because I'm sure they have some C4. Like, they should have some C4.
Welcome, sir.
Show me what you got. And if you don't have C4, I'm going to be a little bit upset, you know. It's like, no C4. Where the fucketh am I going to get C4? Also, give me this. Fist of the North Raur. Where could I get C4? Like, if I go to NCR Correctional Facility, I think they're not going to have it. I don't think they'll have it. I think these guys only have dynamite. Sometimes not even that. But maybe. Nope, coffee mug. Where could I get C4? Maybe this hidden supply cave? Because, like, I know if I saw C4, I didn't pick it up, so... it would still be there. Maybe Cannibal Johnson's cave. There might be some in Cannibal Johnson's cave. I just need 3 bricks. He's near Camp Golf, isn't he? There it is.
All mine. Eat this.
Must have gotten in here after Johnson left. Vault 34. They'll be here for sure. For sure, there's going to be some in the armory here. Now that I think about it, the boomers would probably have some. I could just buy it off of them. But what would be the point of that, you know? fall. Through here. Keep going. Through here. Into the armory. One, two, and there should be three. Three. Let's get out of here before the rads eat my ass. And then through here and up here. And we're out. And then we do 2 hits of Radaway. It is kind of interesting to think that maybe the people who have lived in the wasteland their whole lives probably are a lot more resistant to radiation than vault dwellers. Just by nature of the fact that, you know, they're used to it, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting to think that this vault was just split into 2. And how due to the isolation that almost immediately led to paranoia. Is this the systems room? Okay. What's my damage threshold for these things to not be demolishing me? 42. Interesting. I know that's not the highest it can go. I think the highest it can go is like 50 something if you have like toughness and all the implants for it and all the perks and all that shit. It can go up to like 50 something. The thing is though, most of the things that will be dealing that much damage have something that allows them to just outright ignore your damage threshold. Where the fuck am I? Neat. Alright, well, let's find the thing. Let's find that big deposit. Came here for one purpose. What was purpose? What is purpose? Is it to give me money? I enjoy being given money. Or is it to simply watch me as I beat the crap out of random critters with the hand of another giant critter? Hey, Magic Trick. Appreciate the sub, Demelcy. Big fucking love to you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, have a good one, man. As always, thank you very much for the sub. 2 whole months. Where are these guys going?
I sure hope that explosion...
Yes.
Good to hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang.
Have you considered joining the Great Khans?
I hadn't thought of that.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. Haven't joined the Great Khans. I wonder what... Oh, he's locked himself in his office. What a pussy. Imagine using doors for their intended purpose could never be me. Let's talk to Papa Khan.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
No. By the way, Boone, you got anything you want to talk about? Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about that stuff yet.
You honor the great.
It's
Yo.
always a pleasure to see.
Come with an offer of alliance from the Powder Gangs of Vault 19. Powder Gangs have access to large quantities of explosives, which they'd be willing to share.
Well, now, the armory could always use more firepower. However,
Yeah, the initiation to get into the Great Khans is basically get every other Great Khan to beat the shit out of you and somehow survive. Which is a goated way to get into a gang. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a classic, but you know.
You're back.
Khans will accept you as long as you pass the initiation rite.
Well, that's a hell...
Alright. Why can't we be friends? No reason, really. Okay, and now there's another vault, Vault 11. That's the last vault that I never explored. Vault 11. Where? Whereth. Oh, it's right next to the 188 trading post. Should be around here-ish. Let's go through the Eldorado substation.
Can't run from me.
Oh.
How are we supposed to trust you? You're completely unpredictable.
Then fucking don't, dipshit. Sometimes I'll help, sometimes I'll nuke you, you know. I'm a wild child, you know. You don't need that gun. You can drop it. Oh, a Ripper.
Fine by me.
can have this, and I'll also give you all of my 308 ammo for you to use as you see fit. I think I should also give him a brush gun. No, he's a grunt, not a cowboy. I'm too tough, by the way. Like, I'm noticing I'm not taking damage at all. So my plan of getting punched in the face and then healing through it by consuming copious amounts of food is not working. Hey! Aw, didn't blow both of them up. It's on the other side of that rock, so you know. Did I miss? Man, this thing has not dealt anywhere near the damage I needed to deal. I don't even know if that was me or if it was one of them. I will probably stop using this gun. The Esther. Like, switch it for the red glare like somebody suggested. Like Ivan suggested on YouTube. One of them YouTube viewers. Find Vault 11. There should be an achievement for finding all the vaults. I say that purely because I would have gotten it just now. Damn. Wait, I think I know which one this is. I think I know which vault this is. Four corpses at the front of Vault 11 and a strange recording point of sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11.
It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out.
Can't
run from me. Yeah. No, wait!
He killed them and just left. Yeah, I know what vault this is. I've been here before. Traditional selection process for overseers hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Due to a tragic event of the past few days, a coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart. Congratulations, your dedication to the democratic process, the bedrock of honors to continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically or do good. It contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Decision was Dada. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Yep, none of them want to be overseer because whoever becomes overseer is sacrificed so that the vault continues.
Can't run from me.
They're not. They're fucking wild animals. They're coming at us. But yeah, you'll notice as you go through this place that very clearly the elections here are flipped. People run elections to not... People campaign during elections to not be voted in. See? Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for overseer. Okay, this is like not the right one because it kind of paints Haley well. But for example, rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for overseer, yeah. You know. This person is good, so you should vote for the other one instead. It's a really nice nice flip on the democratic process. A lot more interesting than the vaults in Fallout 4. I don't even know why I need to talk shit about Fallout 4. I feel like all the shit has been talked. But still, it's fun. Public terminal. Vault election. Okay. This is all public stuff. Nothing special there. Nothing unique.
Can't run from me. All right. It's over.
Yeah. It's a public terminal. Fucking boon. Living quarters. One thing I am noticing, like this seems to take a long time to do the power attacks with this weapon, at least in first person. Might just be me. Grenades. Mines, munitions. That's a mini nuke. Security terminal. Deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Bloc. Not allegedly. Had. We've been through this. Well, it's still just your word against his, Miss Stone, but please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings, the candidate endorsement meetings. Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you performed sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No. All the block leadership, their friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on for before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe. When they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. Confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Was that included in the election guide? Roy Gottlieb, Chairman, Coalition of Vault 11. Yeah. And then candidate Henry Glover. Okay. The Utilitarian Bloc, the Divine Will Bloc, Allied Service Workers Bloc. Crap, didn't mean to do that. Then it was Donna Haley. Human Dignity Bloc, United Vault Technicians Bloc. Let alone 4 such things, but even if I had, it still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. Nathan Stone, Catherine's husband. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Yeah. And the only people... Actually, I didn't see who was endorsing the last one. Yeah, just the Justice Bloc. Wow. And he was the one who's going to lose. Purely off the back of that one. No, without the key, I don't. The fuck was that? Brother throwing hand grenades? For rats? Really? It is interesting to think of the effect, the long-term effect that it would have on people. You know, if every year you're voting as a collective to kill someone. I can believe that that would have a very nasty and long-lasting impact on people's psyche.
Can't run from me.
Prepared speech of Gus Olson ombudsman for the annual overseer election. What is this? According to the text of a speech that was... Oh, okay. So it's here, okay. Good afternoon. It is the appointed task of the ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office and the vault, has become still that one day some excavators from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. Lately, it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all this. Perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed, and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense. We understand why the Vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice, to fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections, despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies, but now, with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer, who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we're just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. The Aztecs were a thing. Well, there's a reason why the Spanish made that R a were. And unlike what a lot of people want to believe, it wasn't because they hated people of a different color. It was because human sacrifices are a sickening practice that should be ended by any means necessary. And the fact that Voltec tricked a few hundred people into this situation is sickening, and there's no reason for it other than to, well, study, as I said, the long-term effects of it. Well, this is what they are. Falls apart. It was just human sacrifice. Let's not get into that part. Oh, yeah. It was also the slavery. It was a lot of stuff. It's important to remember that unlike most others, the Spanish crusade, not crusades, the Spanish conquistadors very much truly believed in what they were doing from a theological point of view. They went in fully intending to liberate slaves in the name of Christ, and that's what they did. I hate Kate. Interesting. Gotta go back to the reactor then, I guess. So this way. And let's go. And like we can get into it. I like having those types of conversations, and I think it draws in the type of person that I would like to have as viewers if we talk about that stuff. Most of the slaves went with Spanish women because they were treating them much better. Oh yeah, absolutely. They released them from slavery. They taught them to read and write. They gave them food. They gave them proper treatment. They gave them ow, fuckers. They gave them something to believe in. It was overall a much better life for them. What is this? Tough guy perk. Pretty sure this just makes my limbs tougher. Let them to become stronger somehow. I mean, that's literally how it works. You break your limbs enough, they become stronger. But yeah. The Spanish gave the Aztec slaves something to believe in, something to fight for, and so the slaves went with them, willingly. Open sacrificial chamber. Let's go.
Congratulations, martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
I am. God damn. You didn't have to flashbang me, dude.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Bro, I feel like a fucking... I feel like a warrior king of the wastes wearing this.
So that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar.
Definitely not inside of the vault.
Your chin held high, soldier. And remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game.
Bro, why do I look so confused?
That your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples.
This is so fucking shallow.
Stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've let a
Bro, I clearly am just confused. Look at this man's face. He's trying to piece that shit together. He doesn't understand a word you're saying.
imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Also, I think this is a hilarious way to perform the sacrifice. It's literally just a bunch of war machines that come in and beat the brakes off of you until you die. Like, how fucked up of a way to kill somebody is this? Like, you get a little bit of a pep pep speech, like, yeah, good job, you, and then fucking robots come out and start running a fade on you. Actually fucking getting jumped. Insane. Motherfuckers would be scared to yeah. Yeah. They'd be terrified, and then they just get absolutely shit on. Wait, what is this? System recording. Automated response. Override lockdown. What is this? System recording. Solution.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Your safety is our #1 priority. Bitch ass. It's turning my stomach just thinking about how I would be feeling in this situation. Like, this is a proper fucked up vault. And then at the end, one of them killed the others and just walked out into the wastelands by himself. Yeah. Let me see something. I'm probably gonna have to just fight like cazadors or something like actually dangerous. We're just gonna fight these things. Come on, take a swing.
All mine.
Yeah. But I think that's actually going to be it for today, guys. I hope everybody enjoyed. It was a lot of fun. I'll probably do the rest of the like eating challenge just by myself. Can you just use grenades and mines and such, bro? I mean, I could, and that's probably what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna do that off stream because it's just simpler to do it that way. In terms of achievements, this run is pretty much done. I'm only gonna get the eating achievement next, but next week we will start with the NCR run. I'll probably do it like I'll probably do something else just to keep it fresh, like something to make it a little bit more spicy. But with all of that, let's go ahead and raid Hob because he is for once in his goddamn life actually playing a Souls game. So, with that all being said, hope everybody had a good time. I'll see you all next week. Have a good one. Cheers!